Hello, hello. Give me just a moment here to swap scenes. Good evening to everybody. So tonight we're gonna get into chapter 1, finally. Hopefully this time my internet doesn't decide to crash. Because I know that my internet crashed the last time I played this game. At least my internet crashed after I had saved. But hopefully if we get through chapter 1 tonight, maybe we'll get, depending on how long it takes, because I know that there's at least 2 portions to chapter 1. There's the whole entire daily life portion, then I know that there's an investigation portion, and then a trial portion. Please be aware that there are potentially flashing lights with this game. There are there is definitely like death in this game. There is major like murder in this game between high school students. If that makes you uncomfortable, don't be afraid. You don't have to stick around. I do play other games that are a little bit more less triggering. Like, I play some Stardew with friends on weekends, and I play like Final Fantasy XIV most of the time. This is just one of those games that I absolutely love, and I just wanted to play it because I love to play this game. And I want to play all of the Danganronpa games up to me eventually finally playing Danganronpa V3. I actually have not played V3 yet, so no spoilers for that game, but this game I have no problems with people spoiling it because of the fact that I already know what happens in the story for the most part. I remember most of the major story beats, but yeah. So, good evening, welcome in to anybody that is just tuning in to me. I will be starting it up here. I just need to swap scenes again, and then I will, just so that way I'm down in the corner, so that way I'm out of the way of text bubbles. I think down in the corner here will be fine. If not, I can always rearrange where I am. I think I'll be fine where I am. So I'm gonna load up the game. I was at the end, so I'm gonna load up this save. Yeah, I've got chapter select and all that. Ooh, eventually I'm gonna have to check out these extras, because these extras are like... Ooh. Ooh, okay. There are some things in here that I'm actually looking forward to. And I think that question mark is probably the... I want to say that's the portion of the game that is a little bit weird, and I think that, you know what, once I get it unlocked, I'll take a poll as to whether or not we continue with that part of it, or if I move on to the next game in the series once this actually unlocks. So far, I will just continue from where I last saved, which is the prologue ending, meaning that we will go into chapter 1. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. Also, sorry if the game seems really loud. I have no idea why it is so loud. Even though I turned down the sound. Like, I turned down the volume of the game in-game here. So I don't know why it is still fairly loud, so I'm just gonna turn it down just a touch more. Through my volume mixer. Very horrible thing to try and turn down with, but... also, I'm just going to make sure that... yeah, no, that'll be fine. That's fine where it is. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I've got things organized here. I know, I'm a little bit... it's a little bit of a scuffed stream at points here. Also, I'm going to turn off my labels because of the fact that I want the artwork to be able to be seen clearly, and, you know, I might move them. Actually, you know what? I'll just move them down and out of the way, like down here, so that way then... at the very least, they're on the screen, but they're not blocking, like, really important artwork, for the most part. My mind froze and my breath caught my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1. To survive daily life. Ooh. But for as heavy as they are felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right. She's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid!
Idiot. To look for a way out. Duh.
What the...
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook? It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright, so then...
Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Yes. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So, just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's face.
Stop fucking around!
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what that happens? See what happens. Oh my lord. I can... Apparently I'm adding words tonight. Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of these rules.
However,
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
And he's silent. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations. Is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. I am very sorry, guys. I can hear my child screaming in the background. I think that even though my husband's trying his best right now, I think that she wants my attention. I will be right back. I'm so sorry that I'm already like taking a break right now, but I will be right back. Give me one moment here. I'm just gonna go put my kid back to bed. Sorry, she was just fussing. I will come back in a moment, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. I promise you. I promise I will be right back. Let me just swap to my intermission screen so that you guys at least have some visual. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will be back in a moment. Oh my lord! Oh my god. Okay. Hi guys. Hi. Thank you for the Weenie Gang raid. Thank you. Thank you for the follows and everything. Give me a moment to like sit here and just read through chat here for just a moment. Yeah. Isn't this screen so cool? Yeah, that was my be right back. I thought I'll tell you right now, I didn't make any of this overlay. This overlay I found for free on Streamlabs OBS. That's all. I found this on Streamlabs OBS. I found this whole entire overlay setup. I'm using it. If I can find free ways of things that are just, you know, free and legal for me to use, I will use them. Yeah, I was confused at first there, Kestrel. Thank you about the cool screen. Thank you again about the whole entire taking my time with baby. Yeah. Oh my lord, thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, she was just fussing like crazy a moment ago, so I finally managed to get her to go to sleep. She didn't want her father, so. Has Guilty Gear vibes? I have never actually played Guilty Gear. I more or less chose it because of the fact that I love the fact that it's like all these shades of purple with some blue, and there's some really cool symbol imagery and all that. Like, yeah, my BRB screen was cool though. Yeah, thank you. It's okay. Yes, Kestrel is correct that yes, I do technically have enough followers. It's just that I don't have enough concurrent viewers. I don't have an average viewership of 3 viewers so far. So that's the only thing. Because of the fact that I stream fairly late at night, it does wind up biting me in the butt a bit because of the fact that I'm going up against other streamers that are bigger to some degree and everything. So, yeah, so Kestrel is correct that I just don't have enough of a viewership. It's getting my average viewers up. I've got everything else up, and I'm pretty much that's the only thing I need in order for me to start to apply for affiliate. But hello, Sukiyaki, Kestrel, again, welcome, hi, Koyuki Senpai, hello, love it, I don't care, me too, okay, nothing wrong with it. Thank you for all the follows just now, from Sukiyaki, Koyuki Senpai, please correct me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Koyuki Senpai, Dinosaur, thank you. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, my kiddo is just absolutely, I'm very thankful she's now asleep. She usually is asleep by now, but, Kingdom Hearts, oh yeah, that does give me kind of Kingdom Hearts vibes as well, yeah. That's another reason I like it. It's because thank you for reminding me of that. Because Kingdom Hearts, I actually do like that game. I'm so sad that I'll never actually be able to play Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. With very sweet, like a cookie with a hard K. Oh, like cookie. Oh, okay, so cookie. Cookie. Yeah, senpai. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that still. Thank you for the positive vibes. I know that eventually I'll make it. I just have to continue I just have to push through it, and I just have to just stay steady and stay consistent, and eventually my viewership will grow as I continue to be consistent in everything. I'm lovely? Oh, thank you! Oh my god, Koyuki. Sorry, I'm also looking at like the way that I'm very sorry. I'll always be horrible at pronouncing names that are of a different language. I'm slowly getting better with like Japanese, not very well though. Again, thank you, Kestrel, for all the compliments. Yeah, I know you always try to lurk as much as you can, and thank you. I have just started, I just started chapter 1. I'm like in the portion just after Kyoko Kirigiri has like turned around and told you love this game? Okay, I will tell you now that for Danganronpa 1, I have no problem with spoilers because I have watched somebody play this game before I ever owned a copy of this game. Oh, you've only seen the anime? Oh, like the original like Danganronpa anime, like the very first anime based off this game. That anime is very rushed, I will tell you that now. It is very rushed compared to the game itself. There's a collection coming to Switch, you hear? Oh! If this game and its collection is coming to Switch, that is so cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it is kind of bad, but it's kind of it's so bad it's kind of good in some spots. I mean, the very first Danganronpa anime was it was very, very rushed. Like, they rushed the story in that so much. Yes, you've never watched the anime, but you've heard about it. Yes, they do try to murder. There is murder in this game. There are some very heavy topics that do come up in this game. So if you do need to take a break for your own mental health, please step away, take a moment for yourself. You know the premise, but otherwise not. Okay. You don't know much about this game or the anime, Castro? Well, you'll learn more about the game tonight. I'm going to try and get through as much of Chapter 1 tonight as I can. Maybe even getting into the trial tonight. If you really want a good anime from the Danganronpa series to watch after you have played, like, Danganronpa 1, Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa 2. There's an anime called Danganronpa 3, and it's got two sides to it, called Future Side and Despair Side, I think is what it was called. And that anime is really good. It actually helps tie up a lot of loose ends with this whole entire game before you dump, and because I've heard that Danganronpa V3 doesn't touch on anything relating to these games that I'm going to be playing, like this game and then the other two that I just mentioned. I remember phrase, I think it was, anime is an important part of our culture, which is... oh, so far I left it on Byakuya here. He's a very interesting character. The music is a touch too loud, by the way. Here, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can mess around with the... filter. Let me see if I can add at least a limiter, so that way then it doesn't... Not a limiter, that's not what I want. No. Remove that. No, what I want is the... No, is that what I wanted? Because I know that there's a filter that... Yeah, it's a limiter. That's exactly what I had. Yeah, I don't know why the game has always been so loud. I'm, like, trying to figure that out. Like, I even messed around with my volume mixer on my desktop and everything to try and get it to being quiet, a bit quieter, and it just always seemed to be, like... I don't know why. Even I've turned, like, the music down completely. I've, like, turned down the music completely inside of the game itself. In OBS... Let me mess around with that. Does that sound a bit better? Is that still too loud, or is that... That works better? That's great. Okay, I will just try to remember that needs to be at that volume for on this game. Oh, those are some cute emotes. Those are some lovely emotes. You're now consistently getting double-digit likes on your tweets, Kestrel? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. Thank you for at least helping me understand that, you know, my volume was a little bit out of whack, but... let me swap back to my live scene. So that way it's easier for y'all to see everything. Unless you prefer my intermission screen. If that seems to look better for people and people can still see the game and everything fairly easily, I might swap back, but I find this to be my more normal preference. But I am very open to, like, feedback and listening to my viewers and listening to the people that are watching me as to what looks more aesthetically pleasing to them. Okay, let's get back into the game here before I forget to. Byakuya. Oh yeah, he's an asshole. He is major butthead. Actually, before I actually sit back down completely, I need to... Lamau when he gets fat. I won't spoil anything. I know things about that. I know some things. I will not spoil it for other people though. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? But why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Toko. Yeah, Toko is a bit of a... She's an interesting character. I kind of like her. Now, I know somebody asked me what my favorite character out of this game was one night when I was playing last week. And I've got to say that now that I've had a little bit more time to think about it, personally, I like Kyoko. But Toko is a fairly good second just because of her character progression. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. True. You love Swim Girl. You love our girl Aoi Asahina. Hina-chan. She is really pretty. Like, I absolutely love the character designs in this game. They're all really well done. Like, I love how cute and everything that Hina is, and just how her personality comes through very easily. You love the wacky hair everyone has? Yeah.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. She's hot? I'm sorry, which character's hot? I'm sorry. Were you talking about Junko or Sayaka or Hina? Sayaka? Yeah, Sayaka is really pretty. I absolutely love her. She's one of those characters that is just... And also, sorry if you just heard like a can open. I have a cherry cola. Need some form of sugar right now. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But... Oh, Sayaka, I just want to pat you on the head. I just want to give you pats and just be like, don't you worry, pretty little face. So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton. Mondo, yes. Out of all of the characters in this game, though, my least favorite is Hofumi. I don't particularly like him all that much.
What?
Mondo's a pretty good character. I like him. What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. Hi, Mello! Welcome in! As you can see, I'm playing more Danganronpa tonight. so minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. So stop. We shouldn't fight.
What?
The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch? Mondo being an absolute, like, just... definitely living up to that biker gang leader. True, he does speak the truth. I mean, Makoto is very much a goody-goody.
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch!
Fuck you. Ooh, daddy issues? Yeah. Oh god. And the crazy eyes. Like, look at those crazy eyes. I know you guys can't see my mouse, and that makes me kind of sad. Wham. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, he punched me. Love that art is amazing. Yeah, the art in this game is so fucking good. I absolutely love it. Like, I love the art. I love the music in this game. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgot the kind of people I've been trapped here with. Yeah, the art style is spicy. Yeah, I love it. It is so unique and it's just so... like, you can look at it and you would be able to instantly recognize if you know the series. Like, the eyes are the most unique portion. You will lurk while taking care of hand. That is perfectly fine. Love the dramatic reading. I have to be somewhat dramatic with the reading. And yes, take care of your hand. What were you doing before? Actually, I did not even shout you out. Give me a moment here. You were playing Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, with my eyes. Yeah. Trust me, I always like to shout out the... oh, with eye tracking. Okay. Yeah. But, thank you for the lurk, and, yeah, I'll just continue with the dramatic reading here, because... it just is the most fun for me to do. Alright, enjoy your lurk. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I had never seen before. Yeah, the music really is good. I absolutely love the background music in this game. It's so phenomenal. Okay, so where am I now? I now have access to the handbook menu. I can use this to check a variety of information as I play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report cards section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, press F2 to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. A lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. More security cams. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the cameras, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. And more of those metal plates over the frickin' windows. Some kind of metal plate mounted here. This would appear to be the bathroom. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Garbage can. Just an everyday trash can. Don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. Oh, I got a Monokuma coin! See, this is why you inspect everything. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Wait, where is that? Is that in the desk drawer? Looks like there's something in the drawer. Yeah, that's where my toolkit is. Okay. Must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Monitor. And room key. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the chain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. I think that's everything? Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be. You really need to play this sometime, maybe when the collection comes out? Yeah, it's a really good game. Like, I absolutely love it. I'm playing on mean difficulty, though. I'm, like, playing on the hardest difficulty. So, you will see me when I get to the point of where there's actually the trial portion, where I will wind up absolutely potentially swearing at this game. There's potential of that happening. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. Next question is... What's everyone else up to right now? Hello? have no idea who you are, what. Yeah, I do not know anything about that. I'm not gonna keep that kind of trolly kind of shit in my chat. Eventually, I actually need to get a moderator. I don't have a mod right now. I need to have a mod once things start to get a little bit more. Yeah, that was really weird. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, I know I really need a mod. I don't know who to ask for to be a mod for me because of the fact that, you know, I stream at a time where there's a lot of other people that I don't know if I've got any friends that actually would be able to, like, just kind of sit in the background and, like, just at least lurk and mod for me. What's everyone else up to right now? And hi, Nyan. It's so nice to see you. There's only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Can I check the bathroom again? You'll be my mod? It's not open. It's locked. Okay, never mind that. Oh yeah, you've been around for a while. Like, you've been here and You'll apply? I will definitely, I've been meaning to set up my own Discord server. I've slowly been setting it up. I've got one currently just set up for me to use my reactive PNG right now. I definitely will be setting it up more now that I'm starting to get somewhere. Like, the fact that there's, like, people actually really starting to hang around more. I'm gonna be spending my daytime hours actually working on that stuff. And Silent Nyan, I will here's the thing. I will wind you don't even have a Discord server, Kestrel? I'm definitely working on the whole entire Discord server thing. That will be something that I'm working on. Getting a mod, at least one. Nyan, could you potentially just whisper me on Twitch your Discord username if you've got a Discord username? Like your Discord username with the number and everything, so that way I can potentially find you and be able to message you and talk with you over voice chat and that more easily to go over that kind of stuff for if you would like to apply to be a mod. For now, I will just kind of moderate my chat tonight and continue playing the game. Yeah, sorry, I wound up very on a tangent there about it, but I mean, it is something that does need to be discussed and something that needs to be done. Well, let's leave the area. Yes. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Yes, thud. You wind up... I was not expecting that. Oh, Sayaka.
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
Just gonna let the voice acting speak for itself here.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? Make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me?
Listen.
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. So there's Byakuya's room. Sayaka's room is right next to mine. Let's see. Yes, it's all red here. Junko's room. Koko. Chihiro. Celeste. Aoi. Sakura. Leon. Yasuhiro. Fumi. And you gotta grab some food. You'll lurk here? Okay. I hope you enjoy your food. Ooh. Hopefully when you come back, I would love to know what food you're getting. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. Well, that's the garbage room, I think. And then there's Kiyotaka and Kyoko's room. So weird. Oh yeah, all the dorm rooms are actually all labeled. Also, it's the BTS mule. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a little out of the loop. on stuff like that. So it looks like bathrooms are down there. Laundry. Stairs. The bathroom. Bathhouse, basically. And food. This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Yeah, Psych, sure you are. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? Kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. Oh, you're familiar with reactions. Well, just in case, let me explain. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the WSD key buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps moving forward. So there's a clock up there. So what time is it right now? What's 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Another camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me. We're not allowed to mess with them. And another Monokuma coin. Another monitor. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. I'm not going to go wandering around. I'm just going to wait here patiently. I just love the fact that they are like 2D in a 3D rendered world. Like, it's kind of cool.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto. Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing this self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Well, continuing our self-introductions? We kind of got cut off before, but I have a question I wanted to ask you. Sayaka wants to ask me something? I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious.
hey,
Yes, same dialogue. Okay, let's go to the wanted to ask you something. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually, I was. I knew it! I went there too! I was in class 4 though! Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised at all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
aw.
What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
That's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here.
Ah,
Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. Oh, Makoto. You are just okay, Makoto. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. Self-deprecation. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm gonna help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet.
Got it!
Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Okay, Taka. Take a breather, dude. Just chillax for a moment. Not everything needs to be so uptight. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay! It looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting!
Again, I love this artwork because you can kind of see some of the dynamics of some of the people.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations.
Like, you can tell that Byakuya just does not actually care about anybody else, and that's why he's sitting in the back, away from the group. And I just love the fact that, Mondo is just such a, he doesn't give a fuck about the rules, that he's, like, got his feet on the table. And you can tell that Toko really likes Byakuya because she's standing near him, but not actually sitting at the table with him.
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
And I just
Hold on a
love
sec.
it.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about, what's her name? The silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her?
Aw.
She's not here? What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads.
Huh?
Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now. You know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know. What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Alright. So here's where we get to talk to everybody that is in the room currently. Let's start with my least favorite and work our way through some of the more better characters after that. So let's start with Hifumi. Can I click on him? No? Yes? There we go. I don't think... Oh, are you kidding me? Am I only gonna be able to talk to Sayaka? Okay. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Well, let's start with Byakuya. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. Unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right. Understood. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tedious because this is gonna be a lot of repeating the same dialogue until I get to some different reactions. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and
Listen to me!
there I made the discovery of the sentry. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
And plus...
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also has a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird, I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen!
Well, better to have that than have not. Better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it be, Mr. Honor Student?
Got it!
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Okay, can
You
we...
see,
It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. We went all up and down the school, double checking windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. Couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad, 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 bad!
It really sucks. It sucks, 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 sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Oh my lord, Nyan. Okay. Can I? Okay, never mind.
You
then.
see,
It'll be just faster if I... The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Okay, let's talk to those three next. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
sorry.
But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
Yo,
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
what?
But even with Sakura
What?
and me both, it wouldn't budge. We did it with desks and chairs and nothing.
Shit.
It was hard as, like, metal. Thank you, Mondo. We get it. It was made out of metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal.
This sucks.
Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But
there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we didn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However.
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Okay, I'm
you
gonna
see.
try and, like, move through that as fast as possible. So Celeste, Toko, and Hafumi were left over, so they joined up.
let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Get it? Like I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Huh?
Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know. Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close. Now you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka. Sayaka. Sweet little child, Sayaka. They are not fighting like sisters. Trust me, I know what it's like to fight with a sister. So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. Then I wouldn't have had a look around the dining hall. Sayaka and her pure innocence. Yes. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
That's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food, at least.
What?
Sure. For now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, a parrot? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said.
Huh?
You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that then disappeared again. It was so fast. I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything.
Huh?
Eat her? What do you mean by that? When you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Hifumi! No! Bad Hifumi! Bad! Smack you with a ruler. And I take my headset so I can't hear the game audio. Just like chat. Bad Hifumi! Bad! No! No! Man?
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey!
Hey! Stop screwing around, all of you! Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second.
shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... Voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
You!
Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the... Where did you find this?
Well...
Doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy.
It's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place?
Huh?
So stupid. It's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn. But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo!
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd had ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Okay, hero?
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate is a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
Are you okay with this?
It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Look here. Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. And sleeping anywhere other than dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
Huh?
But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night, for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like that little Gothalita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement? Good. Then if you will excuse me.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural. I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We're spending a night, it looks like.
Huh.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we just have to give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end...
Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Aww.
Then we're done for today. Good. I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private room. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Well, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. No use. It really is locked. Bzzz. Bzzz. Wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? What? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad, it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit.
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have any locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready! So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up when you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all.
Bye-bye!
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Damn it! Bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Is it bad that I kind of want a plushie of Monokuma? Monokuma is just a plushie that I would absolutely love to have, even though it's evil bear. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I had spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up, fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation you've suddenly been dropped into. I mean, there is, but... So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Speak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Keep forgetting about Monokuma Peter. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a fun teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Speak Academy and strive to refine your
I
ideas.
swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Yeah. New tomorrow.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Sayaka. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Perfect timing. Huh?
Listen.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk? Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position is right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. I can now teleport using the map! Yay! It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. I have a feeling that is a reference to a different game. I just don't remember what game that's referencing. A game or a show or something. I want to say that's referencing something. I unfortunately don't remember the reference off the top of my head. Well then, good luck and have fun. I mean, like, this is normal eye level for me right now. Why is Makoto so short? Like, why is Makoto so short? That when my viewfinder is, like, at basically in the center of the screen, it is, like, at her fucking... at her butt, almost. At butt level. It's like... Okay. Let's talk to Taka this morning. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning? Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. No, I think it's in here. Ah, yes. Nap. Okay, so in the hallway here is Celeste, Taka, Hifumi, and Sayaka. I've already talked to Sayaka and to Hifumi. And the dining hall is Kyoko, Byakuya, and Chihiro. I don't want to go to, Oh, the laundry room's open, okay. Huh. Let's just make sure that I save. And... okay. So I can't actually mess around with that setting. Also, you can see that I've got 2 Monokuma coins. I'm gonna see about finding the other 2 and talking to them before... I definitely want to talk to them before I go to the gym. Hifumi. Mr. Naegi, Mr. Naizono, where are the 2 of you off to? Man and a woman. Growing closer. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when 2 people are stuck in a hostage situation and over the course of the story they fall in love. There's really no other way to express it but to say...
I feel as if...
How very poetic.
Hey,
Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Nope, I don't have a clue. Hifumi, you were a creep. Okay, I take it Celeste is in her room? Is that where Celeste is? Guess this is Celeste's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Okay. Hello.
hey,
We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. Oh no, there's Celeste.
I hope you are well.
Well, hello. I hope the 2 of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange,
Is that okay?
given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. Okay. Laundry room.
Hey,
We're going to gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good. Oh. You're not gonna let me actually go and talk to other people right now, are you?
hey,
Yeah, no, we're getting stuck going... Okay, I have to go to the gym. Okay, I have to go to a super... that's all. let's look at the map again. Yeah, so Junko's in the school store. The boys are in the main hall. And that's the hallway. Okay. Yeah, there's the Despair Hotel. Which is basically our rooms. So any of the people I come across in the hallway, I can at least talk to. But I'm not going to be able to talk to, like, anybody that's in a room. Coco together with those other two. Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with those two people who have muscles with where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. So stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. Think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well,
Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along.
hey Makoto.
Hi, Hina. Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Hey, Sakura. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However,
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. Alright, yeah. Ugh. Wait. Isn't Kyoko in the hallway here? No? I thought Kyoko was. Might as well head into the gym area. Oh, I didn't talk to Sayaka before I looked at this. There's all kinds of stuff up on the shelves here. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you'd put in a high school gym. Okay, well, at least I'm getting more coins. Which is a good thing. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. Okay, that's just all those shelves. Let's look at the helmet. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? And then this. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hand. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
Huh?
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. Makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Okay, yeah. I'm like investigating everywhere now because I want all of those Monokuma coins. Meaning that if I've already looked at it, I'm gonna look at it again because of the fact that, yeah, I want more coins. Well, I've already done this. Now let's talk to Sayaka a bit more. I know I said I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't know what to talk about.
Sorry.
I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space. Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. And she could sing and dance. More than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream. Not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream. Whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current, without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day. I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. Work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. This is Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. Must be terrified of losing it.
You see...
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. You're still here, you're just vibing, Kestrel? That's alright. Lurking and just vibing to this is just fine. Like, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I can keep on performing with my best friends. Forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but... now we're trapped here with no way out. I really want to give Sayaka, like, the biggest hug. Like, she is just such a... I feel so bad for her. Like, this is just, like, craziness upon craziness, and just... it's like, oh, you poor little thing. I feel so bad for her. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she puts so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil? You mean the condiment? Just kidding! She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat, before returning to our rooms. Yeah. It slowly picks up pace in the way that everything goes. Like, it doesn't really give you a lot of time for daily life to actually talk to other people that much. At least not in the first chapter, I think. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Oh, no, I do get free time! Would I like to hear more? Absolutely. As I live out my school life here, I will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind, when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end, and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Yay, free time! Actually, what I'm going to do, not that, let me see, map. I want to go to... where was the storeroom again? Storeroom is all the way over here, isn't it? Main hall. School store. So I'll go here first because I want to go to the store in order to potentially look at getting things. Thank you, Nyan, for the lovely purple sticker. Why is that not... Okay. There is so much stuff here. Yep, this is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique shop. Yay! Yes, you can have all the candies. There are tons of candy. Like, there's actually a gacha machine actually here. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me. Yada yada yada. This is one of the monitors. It's just going to school press right now. I don't even want to think about when he'll show up next. Yeah, so there's the vending machine here. I guess this must be the school store then. And there's a little gacha machine. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. I'd like to try your hand at the almighty mono machine. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, how do I... Okay. Let's try this. I got an item. I got... We don't have coins? Yes, I do. I've got coins. Down in the bottom left corner there, I've got coins. I've got a potential chance of a repeat. Okay, Okay, let's see if giving 3 coins will give me, like, 3 different items. Yay, I got... Nope. It just took all of my coins. Okay, so... Next time I'm just going to do 1 by 1, so that way then even if I get repeats, I'll get more stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 3 seeds. Probably get going. Yeah, let me see. Presents. So let's see here. I got... What did I grab? I got royal curry. A curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from kids' food. Back out of that. I got sunflower seeds, yeah. So I got one thing of royal curry, a thing of sunflower seeds, which basically are seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. Let's see, what else did I get? I know I got another... I got... Oh my lord. Where is this other item? A vice. A tool used to grip and stabilize materials like metal to shape and fix it. Somehow, just the name conveys a strong sense of power. An if fax. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is that? And then... Oh! Welcome in, Uber Alex! Thank you for the follow! Sorry, I'm just trying to find... If facts used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. How am I liking the game so far? I absolutely love this game. This is one of my favorites. Ooh, I got the school crest as well. Proof that I cleared the prologue. But yeah, I absolutely love this game. I look forward to when I finally get all the items in the present book. But for now, I'm going to go back to... No, I want to go back to Sayaka. So... I'm gonna need to teleport there for now in order to actually get back to... Oh, let's talk to Junko very quick. Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here! Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to spend my free time with anybody other than, I think, Sayaka right now. Ahoy hoy, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada. Yes, yes, you are the creeper! Okay. Actually, is there somebody I want to check out the laundry room real quick. I haven't actually been. What characters do I like and dislike so far? So far, I do not like Hifumi. He's one of the characters I don't like very much, just because, like, I just don't like him. It's just the over-the-top perviness, I think, is what it is for me. So far, I mean, little Chihiro here, I kind of like her. Kyoko is ultimately, I think, one of my favorites. Toko is pretty good character-wise. I like her more in the later portion of the game. Kyoko is your favorite, not gonna lie. But yeah, Kyoko is a pretty fucking badass character. Hina is really sweet. She's another sweet one. Sayaka's fairly sweet, and it's just like, you poor thing. Like, you want to be, like, seen. Like, you don't want to be forgotten about. You've already been forgotten about by your family. It's just like, oh, that's sad. Everyone hated Sayaka. I mean, I can understand the hate for Sayaka. The thing is that she's not in the game very long. I know she isn't. A surveillance camera, yada yada yada. I've already read this 1,000,001 times. I am just trying to find Monokuma coins right now. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. There's another monitor. How much do I know about the game? I actually have watched somebody play 1, 2, and Ultra Despair Girls. So, I know, basically who is... I mostly just because of the fact that I never thought that I would be able to own this game, because of the fact that when I watched the person play it, it was still only on PS Vita, I want to say. Like, it had not come onto, like, the consoles for PlayStation, other than the Vita, obviously, and it had definitely not made it onto PC yet. So, now I'm getting a chance to actually play through the game myself. It's been a while since I've watched those videos, but I also watched Danganronpa 3, the anime, which has both the future side and despair side, which I really enjoyed that anime because it tied up a lot of loose ends. It tied up a lot of ends, and it wound up giving a fairly good ending to the story of Hope's Peak, at least. There is still a lot of other media relating to Hope's Peak that I have not actually read or that. Like, I know that there's a bunch of, like, prequel light novels and that. And I eventually would love to get my hands on them. I don't know if they're actually translated yet. I think there's just only fan translations. I could be wrong. Chisa's death pissed you off? Yeah. I'm trying to remember Chisa. It's been a while since I've watched the anime and played through the game, so it's something that I don't really remember very much. I haven't played Danganronpa V3 though. Like, V3 is the one game I have not played yet, and I'm playing all these games before it just because I kind of want to play them as the nostalgia factor before I play V3, which was the latest game, which came out a few years ago now. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Dinosaur. She was the teacher in the one anime, then on the other side, she was killed off right away. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, now I remember who that was. Yeah, in the despair side, she was the teacher, and on the future side, she wound up killed off fairly quickly. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of did her dirty a little bit there. I just, it was... Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, Like, they really did that character dirty. I will admit that. They did that character dirty. I don't even want to think about it. Oh yeah, I already read all that. Let's check all of the washing machine, because there's at least gotta be one Monokuma coin. There we go. One. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Two. I will find all of the Monokuma coins. I will do it. And the magazine. Magazines lying around probably kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Yeah, that's exactly what it's for. Okay, and Chihiro.
What should I do?
I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here? Okay, let's back out. Yes, we'll leave the area. Yeah, and anybody that is just tuning in now, considering how popular this game is, you'd think they would have made a better anime adaptation. Yeah, with the very first anime adaptation, it was very rushed. They rushed the story. Like, they rushed through everything, and you didn't feel quite the impact that you do when you play the game itself. And I'm going to try and get certain people on the report card first. Like, there are certain characters that I would like to get first. Like, fill out their character, their sheets more. Because there's way more to each of these people. And it's just sad that some of them wind up killed off fairly early on in the game. Like, it kind of sucks. Because the only way that you actually get more story for them is by... I think that there's actually another mode to the game after you complete the game. That basically is like daily life forever. You talk to everybody and you max them out completely. But let's talk to Sayaka. I guess I should press the doorbell. Yeah, and as I was about to say earlier, for anybody that is just joining the stream, and yeah, I think there's a new game plus. Anybody that's just joining the stream, there are lots of heavy triggers for this game. There is murder, but there is also a lot of like fairly dark topics that come up in this. I will definitely heavily advise against anybody that has problems with certain things. Like, if they find that something is getting close to a trigger for you, please take care of your mental health. Do step away if you need to. You do not need to feel like you are forced to sit here and watch me. You have the complete free will to, like, turn this stream off if something is potentially causing you harm with mental health. I know that there's at least one chapter that I will be struggling with hard, just because it hurts me very badly. I know it will, but I need to get through it in order to complete the game.
Listen.
But now back to kind of silly free time goofing off for now. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I'm really afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yes, let's spend some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Sure. What would I like to give her? Insert hydrate redeem here. I'm drinking my cherry cola off to the side here, Kestrel. I swear, you will be one of those ones that will redeem the hydrate one every time whenever once I get channel points. Okay, I'll actually sit up properly. I actually was leaning back in my chair. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, thank you for that posture, because of the fact that, yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah, because I've got problems with my tailbone, and if I sit in a really bad way for too long, it actually hurts when I get up, like, to stand up and everything, so... Believe it or not, you don't spam those very much. You do them every once in a while, but not often. Okay. By that, by the redeems, I'm meaning, like, you're going to do them every once in a while in order to make sure that I'm actually, you know, staying hydrated, actually stretching in that. Actually, and maybe a little bit here, I might just turn around and just put, I think it might be a good idea for me to at least take a break just for maybe 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes at most, just to get up, stretch my legs and everything. Because it is not good for your body for you to be always sitting for long stretches of time. Normally, I don't sit down very long. Mostly because of the fact that I've got a kid that, you know, I have to get up and I have to go chase after them. Huh? A present for me? Thank you. I'll cherish this forever. Does that mean she liked it? Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? Yeah, you never do that. Yeah, whereas I do, maybe that's just an age thing because of the fact that for the longest time I used to sit like in a chair for way too long in a day that I would wind up regretting it later. Chuckles while hiding your 10 plus hours your 10 hour stream. Please tell me that you at least got up at least maybe a couple of times during that stream. I mean, I can't blame you if you didn't actually get up because, you know, you were trying to get through a game and you were like doing an endurance stream, which is mad props. Like, mad props to you, Kestrel. Holy crap, I don't think I could ever do that right now. Only the one time in the middle? Okay, well, at least you got up halfway through your 10-hour stream in order to get up, you know, stretch your legs, and go and get more water, I think, probably. What time is it for me? Actually, give me a moment. And you're gonna be doing another one on Saturday? Yeah, I know. Sorry, give me a moment. Metroid Prime 2, yes. Huh, I thought I had that command in there, but I guess I don't. Currently, for me, it is about 11:40 p.m. at night. So this is like, for me, this is kind of late night, but I mean, because of that I've got a child, I can't easily stream during the day right now, not until she's at least a little bit older. Until kiddo's a bit older, then I can stream during the day. It's 2:41 for you? Oh. 2:40. So that would mean that you're East Coast. Okay. How old is kiddo? Kiddo is about 7 months, almost 8 months now. I am 2:42 p.m. for you, Dinosaur. Oh, you're on the other side of the world. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, kiddo's almost about 8 months old now. They're not quite a year old. They'll be a year old in November. Well, I'm going to assume a European country, potentially? No. No, it wouldn't be that time quite yet, would it? No. That's gotta be further than Europe. "2:42 p.m. I'm trying to think where that would be in the world. Cause I've got a friend who streams at like 7 p.m. his time. England is 2:43. Huh. Okay. Because I know that there's at least one person that I've got a friend that lives in like I want to say around Germany and that. Somewhere around there. And about 7 p.m. his time is about 9 a.m. my time. Because that's when he streams. And I know that right now he is dead asleep to the world. I've got my patio door open partially, just so that way I'm getting air in my apartment here, and I might need to close it because of the fact that I can, because I live in Canada, it's legal to smoke pot here, and I can smell it from one of my neighbors. Yes, Canadians. Canadian gang, yes. Actually, you're from the Toronto area. Okay, cool. That does not surprise me because I know a lot of people that, you know, whenever they say they're from back east, at least in Canada, majority of the time they're from around the Toronto area. Majority of the time. There's at least one person who follows me who's from like Quebec. I know that much. And mostly a lot of Americans, but I mean, Twitch is very like mostly Americans from what I've seen a lot of times. Southern Ontario has a huge percentage of Canada's population. Yeah. West Side boys. Yes, Kestrel, I get it. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Sorry. Sorry if I'm, like, breaking between chat and the game, like... I'm trying to move on with the game just so that way we're not, like, standing on, like, one scene for too long, but... Vancouver is big, too. Yeah, Vancouver is a fairly big area. Like, they cover a fairly large area. That's why it's the GVRD, the Greater Vancouver Regional District, which covers a lot of cities. So a lot of people say that, oh, Surrey is in Vancouver, when Vancouver actually is one city within the GVRD. Same with, like, Surrey, Richmond, all that. Like, there are certain amount of cities that are under the GVRD. My area is not quite under the GVRD, meaning that we don't have access to the SkyTrain where I live. They keep wanting to bring the SkyTrain further and further east into the valley, but they can't without all the cities in between our place and the cities in between us have to agree to be a part of the GVRD before we can be a part of the GVRD. It is a hot mess at points. But I'm very thankful that some things are starting to go back to normal now. Actually, I'm looking forward to November, not just because of my kiddo's birthday, but also because of the fact that, hopefully if things go okay, I'm getting my first dose in July. I finally been able to actually register for my first dose. My husband's getting his second dose fairly soon, and by the time November rolls around, hopefully there will be more and more, and we can wind up being a bit more open and being able to actually going to big events again. I'm really looking forward to going back to like seeing football with my family. Like, and by football, I don't mean like what we North Americans call soccer. I'm talking like throwing the pigskin. You're getting your second dose in August? That's awesome to hear. I was mostly hesitant about getting my vaccinations, just because of how quickly it all came out. I was very hesitant, but I am more and more leaning towards getting it because of the fact that I do want to see certain friends and family, and certain people have got their boundaries up of, you know, if you are not vaccinated, I'm not seeing you, just due to the fact that, you know, some of my friends have got infants as well, and there's some family members that are higher risk, or they work in high risk jobs. So it just helps ease some people's minds. Please do not take what I say as, you know, complete, like just realistically, I'm just gonna get whichever one they'll give me. I know that there's the Pfizer or the Moderna. My husband, through his work originally, he got the AstraZeneca one, which they then stopped using for a while, and now they're potentially letting it be used again. I don't know, or if he's getting like a Pfizer or Moderna one for his second shot instead. I have no idea what they're giving him for his second dose. They do want you to stay within the same. They want you to stay the same between your first to your second one for the most part, because they want to make sure that, you know, at least that it's the US isn't counting the AstraZeneca one, so it screws over the people who got that. Okay. Yeah. Is this a dating sim? No, this is definitely not a dating sim, Nebo Hookins. This is, there is some visual novel portions of this game, which is what this is. But this is far from a dating sim. There is death in this game. Quite a bit of death. Danganronpa the dating sim. This girl looks pretty cute, though. I will admit, Sayaka is pretty cute looking, and I kind of want to hold her and just wind up going, "Aw, come here, little pumpkin. It'll be okay. There is a portion, I think, in like a new game plus portion of the game where basically you do wind up eventually. I remember at least with Danganronpa 2, that during the daily life portion, you want to date her. Like, I mean, there probably is a there's probably somebody who's made a dating sim of Danganronpa characters. If you look hard enough, there probably is. Just make sure that it's legal before you look at it and all that. It's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. Oh, and I completely cut myself off by continuing the game there, but what I was getting at with the whole entire Danganronpa 2, at least with the new game plus in there, I think it also is true for this game as well. Is that if you max out the friendship with each character, you get their underwear for some strange reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. It's just a weird fucking thing about this game. Makoto and Sayaka? Nah. Makoto and Kyoko? Yeah. Yeah, I like the undies collection. Oh god. I don't know why they made that a thing in the game. That just seems to come out of so left field with this game. Yeah. During the new... You think you know why? Cause Japan. Yeah, cause Japan. Actually, cause of Japan, that... Keep playing, I want to see it. I don't think that I would be able to get it through to it in this portion, but I will definitely continue playing. This game is dark, but has some very light and or sexual moments. Yes, it does. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka, standing here face to face and hearing her say that. Yes, the fan service all over the place. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time? Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high? That huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I sort of do remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Oh... F me. I'm trying to remember it. I think it's a crane. You have no idea what she's talking about. I'm trying to remember if it's a heron or if it's a crane she's talking about. I know that it's not a sparrow. A sparrow is a small bird. They're a fairly small bird. Yep. Oh, wait. There might be a bit of a delay here, so I'm not quite sure. You want to say it's crane, but you could be wrong? Yeah, I'm like, it's either heron or crane. I want to say it's a heron. How about I go with heron? I think it'll wind up putting me back to this if I choose wrong. It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no!
No, not quite. It was similar, but even bigger than that. Like a heron, but bigger. That'd have to be... that would have to be a crane then. Because I know sparrow is wrong. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. Maybe it was a sparrow. No, I know that it wasn't a sparrow because a sparrow is like small. We have sparrows and like chickadees and that outside of my, like, they like to nest in the tree near my building. You're small? And small is great. Small is fantastic. Small is fantastic, but so is big. I mean, I can't really say much. I mean, my husband's taller than me. I'm small compared to him. But I refuse to call myself small because I'm average height for a woman. I'm average height. I'm not small. I'm not short. I'll fight you. I am very, very very odd today, apparently. I'm just gonna continue with this before I'm like talking myself into a hole. That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. It was small. Well, first of all, a sparrow is small, but I'm not small. I'm not short. Nebu is small. Wait, that's what she said? Wait, what? What? Okay, brain just decided to die there for a moment. I'm like processing things. She said small is good, but so is big. Yes. It was so big the teachers didn't know what to do. Oh. About the crane? Yeah, it was so big the teachers didn't know what to do with the bird. Like, eh? Okay. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, see? I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. That is actually... I think that's a legend or something like that. That's a myth or a legend in... of Japanese origin. About a crane and, yeah, this girl is kind of weird. Yeah, she is very weird, but she's that kind of weird that I just vibe with it. Like, I like this kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that whole entire bit about, you know, I am that crane and I've come to return the favor. I think that's actually a Japanese, like, myth or legend. It's definitely a story that is told, but I think it's just to basically be kind or something. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. I wish girls would want to talk to me. I mean, you have to find the right type of people to talk to. Some people are just way too weird for even me, that I just, nope. I'm just like, sure, honey. What's the right type of people? People that you seem to mesh well with, like people that you can talk to easily. Like, I've known a lot of people, but there are some people that have, you know, that are my friends that I've been friends with them for a long time, and it's just, and some people I've only been friends for a very short period of time, but it feels like ages that we've known each other because of the fact that we just mesh that well and we just are able to talk so easily with one another. So it all takes just talking with people and just, you know, chit-chatting. Eventually you'll find the people that mesh well with you, and you can wind up having friendships, and eventually if what you're looking for is a relationship that is more romantic in the future, hey, you'll eventually find it. Just let it happen naturally. Like, just be yourself. That's the only thing I can say. Like, romance, adventure. Like, when I first met my husband could not believe that I was talking to him at first. He really did not think that I was talking to him at first, so he was very much, wait, you're talking to me? Kind of thing. But now I've been with him for... fuck. I'm trying to remember how long we've been together for. 7 years now? Let's continue with the game instead of delving into my personal life. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see?
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. 7 years? Wow, that's crazy good for you. Yeah. I know, it kind of blows my mind every day that, you know, I've been with him for like damn near I've been with him for 7 years, married for one of those. We have a kid together now that will be a year old in November. So, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you are with the right people. Like, although realistically right now my days all bleed into one another and it's hard to remember what day is what. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Because I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said that. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Yay! Her report card has been updated based on my experience with her. I unlocked the skill... Melodious... Melody... No, you have to, like, max out their friendship. It's not able to be done in the main game. You have to do it in the New Game Plus. That sound was for me getting a new skill. The melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Bear. Monokuma's a little bear. He's not a monkey. He's a bear. He's also an evil little bear that I absolutely would want a plushie of.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
No, Naboo. Uber Alex is definitely not threatening you. No. There is death of characters in this game. Major death. Today has already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. You only know one character? Oh yeah, you haven't been around very long to see the other characters so far. I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. So if I have to guess, I'll guess her. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt, I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but he looks like a monkey. He has monkey. He's a teddy bear. He's a bear. I don't know where you're getting monkey ears, but okay. There's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, will have some hope of escape. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Also, bears can't talk. He's a robotic bear. In the prologue, there is one of these Monokumas, because there's multiple. There's multiple of this little guy. that wound up blowing up in the gym. You love my VTuber art, by the way? Thank you. This is just made with a character creator. I'm planning to actually, like, work on drawing up and maybe working on doing my own artwork for my PNG. For now, I just wanted something to be able to be used to represent me. Also, there might be some changes with my artwork here. Just because I felt that, with the fact that I do play, like, scary games with my friends at points, I definitely am thinking of having at least a version of my avatar with, like, cat ears, because I am a scaredy cat. I'm still thinking of ideas. You're too scared to play scary games? Scary games are not for everybody. Trust me, I know that much. My anxiety goes through the roof whenever I play scary games. There's a reason I don't play them very often. Or Pro-Kelt. Really? Sorry, I know exactly who this person is. They're one of my FC mates from Final Fantasy XIV. And they are a very good friend of mine that I play Phasmophobia with. Crow-Kelt, you know exactly that I'm talking about you. Don't deny it. Or give me the question mark as to, huh? Love you too, Lou. Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
I love this game so much. Monokuma is in. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. Good night. Good night, Lou. Have a good sleep.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I love how this happens, like, just after my friend Lou in chat here has now gone to bed. It's like, good morning!
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Oh no. Morning has come. What should I do today? I has free time. So... what? No, I didn't want to do that. So... not what I wanted. I wanted to work hard because I wanted to look at... Sayaka. Info. Thing I remember Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped to get free. I've always wanted a chance to talk to him. I know. Is the bear a narrator? Bear is the main antagonist, yes. Bear is main antagonist. Bear is also slightly narrator, a bit, skills, melodious voice. I'm wondering what that is. I wonder what that does again. I can't remember. Let's see. Toko is in her room. Bad Bear. Makoto is pro tag for this game, aka us. All he does is say what time it is. Well, I mean, right now, yes. Once we get back in more further in the story, he winds up saying a little bit more. So there's Leon, Sayaka, and Sakura there. And then Chihiro and Asahina are over by the gym, it looks like. He gives motives to kill, not so friendly. Yeah, no, he's definitely not friendly. In the boys' bathroom, there is Taka. None. You really can't get them in this mode of the game. Like I said, you would have to go through the New Game Plus portion of the game in order to get that. Byakuya and Celeste are in the main hall. Junko and Fumi are in the AV room. Class 1A is where Mondo is, and class... Oh! Let me drink some water here. This game sounds complicated. It's not really that complicated. I mean, it's just a visual novel game for the most part with, murder mystery. Kyoko and, Hagekure. I can't remember fucking what his actual name is. Yatsuhiro, I think? They're in class 1B. Okay. And then the gym. Let's exit the room. Yes. Who should we go and talk to today? I do think that we should talk with Sayaka a little bit more just because of the fact that I'm gonna go to the store actually first. Once I told you about the panties, that's all you can think about. Oh. I'm sorry. What are my thoughts on Celeste? Oh, I'm going in here. But I absolutely love the design of Celeste because she's like a gothic one. Celeste is very difficult. You've played this game? Okay. I played it. You have to do crazy platform. What? No! Oh! I love the confusion here. Like, we're talking about the character Celeste in the game, and Nebu here is just going off about the game Celeste, which is a completely different thing. Okay. I'm just like... Oh. Okay, I have no idea. She's a baddie lol. Oh, I got scissors. Yeah, she's the ultimate gambler, yeah. Oh, I got lucky. I got an extra one. What did I get? What is that? I should probably get going. What a momento. I want to see what these new presents are. A black croissant. Baked good from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, Nebu, they all have ultimates, which is like their specialty, yeah. Layering shears. A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Like League of Legends? I would not know. I don't play League. I've never played League. Even though I would say that if I were to choose a League character just based on looks, Jinx, because like League of Legends, every character has an ultimate. Doesn't that mean an ultimate move? But yeah, I get it that Jinx is a little crazy. But it sounds like me. I'm a little bit crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about League. I'm just taking a blind shot in the dark about the ultimate thing that you're mentioning. Like, okay, Sayaka is the ultimate pop idol, I think is hers again. I can't remember for sure. Celeste is the ultimate gambler. Byakuya is the ultimate affluent prodigy. Or progeny. Affluent progeny, I think is actually what it is, not prodigy. Taka is like ultimate, like in the game they call him the ultimate moral compass. Basically he's the ultimate hall monitor. Very, very follow the rules. There's an ultimate baseball player too. Yeah, that would be Leon. A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Yes, I know. Asura's tears. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears slow. Don't worry, eventually you'll get it, but now here's the thing, is that do I go and talk to Sayaka or do I talk to Leon? Basically just something they're good at, like the best in the world at that thing. Yeah, like they are like the best of the best. Like Makoto Naegi, he's the ultimate lucky or unlucky student. The only reason why Makoto Naegi even made it into Hope's Peak is just because of the fact that he won by lotto. They literally just pulled his name out of the lottery and he wound up winning and he got into the school. Everybody else that is in this school all got chosen for whatever they're whatever they are the best of the best of. Like moral compass. Basically, he's the fucking school. He is your hall monitor. Yes, this is a school. Affluent progeny. Basically means that he has shit ton of money. Biker gang leader. Anyan. Baseball star. Fanfic creator, which I don't like that they call him the ultimate fanfic creator. I'm sorry, but in the original Japanese version, he's actually the ultimate doujinshi artist, I think is what it is. And doujinshis are some of them can be wholesome. Good majority of them are not. which is why there's all the sexual comments that come from him. Yasuhiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. That it was a school that was for the best of the best, but it got hijacked by assholes who were trying to get them to kill each other and ultimately spread despair across the whole world. It's a long story. Yeah, very long story. Kyoko, we don't know what she is yet. Well, I know what she's the ultimate of. In-game, Makoto and the others do not know what she's the ultimate of yet. Ultimate swimming probe. I still have no idea how Asahina-chan is, like, I don't know how Aoi has, like, I don't understand how she can be the ultimate swimming pro with boobs like that. Like, seriously. That would cause a major drag. Toko, the ultimate writing prodigy, she writes a lot of books. Like, best-selling books. Like, actual novels. Not very aerodynamic, but I mean, pretty floated. Sakura is the ultimate martial artist. Celeste. Junko, ultimate fashionista. Kei, Nebu. I'm only going to say this once more. That is a new game plus mechanic. Please stop asking me about it, okay? It is a new game plus mechanic that eventually... I gotta beat the game first. Yeah. As Uber Alex put it. Gotta beat the game first, bro. Oh, that'll take a while because I'm only in the first chapter. There's like at least... There's 5 chapters. And each of them will take their own... They'll take each quite a bit of time because there's the daily life portion. Then there is the gathering of evidence and dealing with all of the my brain is starting to fry. That you've also got all the trials, which I'm on mean difficulty, which means that I'm on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, the trials are the best part of the game. It's just that I'm on mean difficulty, meaning that I'm on the hardest difficulty, which is going to cause me a lot of headaches. Why did I do that? Derpy? I wanted to go to the map. I wanted to go there. Now here's the thing. I could talk to Leon, or I could go and talk to Sayaka. Because I know that I'm not gonna be able to talk to them very much. No. The main part of the game is about the murder mystery. There is a murder mystery in this game, and we don't get to the murders quite yet. We are getting closer. No, nobody has been murdered yet. We are getting closer to somebody being murdered, but yeah. What are you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Yeah, let's spend some time with Leon.
Like...
You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you?
You...
My fans will all go psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as any international superstar. But if you're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyway. Thank you, Leon. Wow, you are a psycho right now. Spend some time with Leon. Leon and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Leon a present? Sure. I don't really know what to give him, though. Like, I'm very, very, Okay, let's give him that. For me? Thanks. Does that mean he liked it? I'm not even afraid anymore. Now I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you bastard!
Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Oh, yeah, it really isn't.
Hey!
Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair. Just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right?
You...
Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play. Coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And then they made me shave my head just because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Feel bad for Leon, to be honest, but it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, Leon's another one where I feel bad for him because of the fact that, you know, he didn't want to play baseball. He was just a weird fucking, like, prodigy. Oh no, what, Kestrel? This guy looks familiar and now you know why. Okay. Damn straight I do. Who has fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? But for baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it? It's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice getting covered in sweat and dirt.
Hey, listen!
Just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? Did you know why the first two were the ones to get killed off? Not saying anything. I won't spoil, but oh no. No, I do not know why they were the first ones to get killed off. I'm assuming that it just has to do with the fact that, you know, they were the base, probably the first two characters that they really worked on in the game, and the creator, the devs in that just did not want to work with them anymore. Like they were like, fuck this shit. We're killing them off now. They killed them off first because the artists and animators got sick of seeing them. You were right on the spot. Yeah, I thought that was it, because it's like, there are very few reasons why you would kill off certain characters so fast in a game. I know that at least with another game that I've kind of more or less watched, but I've also kind of played it, is Corpse Party. There's a bunch of characters that wind up dead because of the fact that they weren't a part of the original game. So that's a fun fact for a different game, though. I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent.
Oh yeah?
Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. It did have a few things going for it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right? Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates?
Hey, seriously?
Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. Then what did you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. Besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah! You jealous? I got to third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps keep my mind off this place. Want to be super popular with the ladies. Oh god. With a smile on his face and a spring in his step, Leon strolled away. Not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Yay, his report card has been updated based on my experience with him. I just unlocked the skill Robot Jock. Give yourself a pat on the back. I don't even know what some of these skills do again. I don't remember. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Huh? Yes, we'll leave the area. The Sayaka's here. I actually haven't been into the kitchen yet. Sorry, I'm trying to think of nurse's office, AV room. I think I'll talk to Sayaka again. For a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Talk to Sayaka for a while? Sure. Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help cheer both of us up. Enjoyed a long, leisurely walk with Sayaka. As you just walk through the halls, looping the whole entire fucking building, the first floor multiple times. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Sure. Let's see, let's give her that. Receive something so wonderful makes me happy, but
I'm so happy.
to get it from you, Makoto, I can't begin to describe the feeling. Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again. What's going on? I'm so polite again. I'd like to ask. Do you have a girlfriend? What? That's like way out of nowhere. Huh? Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all.
Listen.
Then, do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions? I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad. But it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates.
But
although that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that. We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. But that's true. Yeah, we're friends, of course. So, aren't you going to ask me? Huh? What?
listen.
What? Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
No.
I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then, do you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Yeah, Sayaka gives you the whole entire, like, she is majorly into you kind of thing. God. But it seems like kind of fake into you as well. Like, I don't know if it's like really how much of this is actually her real character. Like, how much of this is just her kind of playing up being a damsel. There's no motive yet, so yeah, true. Yeah, she's not quite playing up the damsel yet because there's no motive. But God, it's weird. Wait, me? But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Let's get out of here together, Makoto, no matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course. I would never turn my back on you. About that, lol. Oh my... I want you to know something, Makoto, and I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings. No girl has ever shown interest in me the way this girl has.
that's good.
I'm really glad you're here. When she smiles at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. So I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. Maybe she's... I don't know. What, you heard me?
Like I said, I'm psychic. Okay.
Kidding! I just have really good intuition. But is that really what you were thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here, no matter what it takes. Side chick. I'm gonna do my best, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Sayaka's report card has been updated. My maximum number of skill points is increased. Sweet. How long have I been streaming for? I know I could see it here, but I've been live for about 3 hours now. Almost 4. Why is my brain not working? Brain not working. Yeah, I've been live for about 3 hours now. I do not have a watch time one. Let me grab my list of commands. How long have I had this channel for? No, Kestrel, I did see the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I am actually sitting up straighter now again. I keep forgetting that I should be sitting up straight. How long have I had this channel for? Oh god, it's like... In general? Oh... Fuck, I don't even remember when I made my Twitch account. I made it back in, like, the early days of Twitch. I remember streaming for the very first time on a laptop back when I lived in my old apartment with the hubs. And that was back in 2016, 2017? So maybe not the early days of Twitch, but somewhere around there. Actually, I think I was streaming even before then. I think I was actually streaming and trying to do videos back when I still lived with my parents and that. So I think I would have done that around 2013, probably. 2013, 14. For at least being a watcher of Twitch, but I didn't start streaming until about 2016, 17, roughly. And then I put down streaming for a long time just because I needed to work a full-time job, and there was a lot of rockiness in my relationship at one point, so I needed to put streaming on hold. Well, I hope put on a great streams to keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I'm very thankful for everybody that does follow me and that is enjoying my content. And like I said, I'm always open for feedback. If there's something that people can tell me that maybe I should change because of the fact that it just doesn't seem to work very well, I'm very open to it because of the fact that it helps me grow and it helps me learn what is better for me, my channel, and that. And so I finally got back into streaming this year because of the fact that I'm home full time. I really would prefer, I really hope that I can work from home so that way I'm not having to just pay for like childcare with my paycheck. But again, delving into my offline and personal life quite a bit there. After vowing to Sayaka to give it my all, I went back to my room. Yeah, I get 2 free time events per day, it seems.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
I'm
Soon
trying to
the
remember
doors
how
to the
many
dining hall
days.
will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I'm trying to remember how many days you get of free time before you wind up, before the story progresses into being given a motive. I'm trying to remember.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the
Let
bed bugs bite.
Third day here has already come to an end. When will I know? When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regrets. What do you think the guides to the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. I mean, we're kind of living in the drive-through world still to some degree. I mean, I know in some areas that sit-down is still not an option. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. Okay. Beginning of the 4th day.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Oh, Lord. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of breathless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. When are you getting this? Also. Move trick when opening it. Yeah.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What the fuck, dude? Why do you barge into my fucking bedroom? Like, excuse me, this is my dorm room. Like, why do you think you have the right to barge into my room? Why? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. That was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen!
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it!
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Gee Louise. Like, Taka, you're a good guy and everything, but God, get the stick out of your fucking ass and stop popping into people's rooms. Like, really? Well, let's talk to Toko before I go into the dining hall. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I don't know. I just need to prepare myself. Mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Oh lordy, I'm gonna get a Byakuya cutscene, aren't I? Well... Okay.
What's your
What's
problem?
the point of talking to me? Papa's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Because I want to talk to you guys. He let out a heavy inward sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of... Wait, what? Suffer that kind of insult. Okay.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto. She can even make a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Good morning, Sayaka.
Yo.
Yo. Morning.
This sucks.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting AMC. Good morning. Good morning? Bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
Yo.
Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day.
Hey,
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already. Good morning. Fumi, you don't seem too energetic.
Very sad.
How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
hey, Makoto.
Okay. Isn't it late for you guys? Late for me? It's almost 1 a.m. That's not exactly really late. Although I will be ending stream probably. I think I'll make it to the next day, or at least to my free time event. And then I'll save and end there because of the fact that I do have an appointment later to take my kiddo to. 4 a.m. for you? I mean, for some people, this is normal for them. Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. Actually, I used the phrase from a different Danganronpa character from the second game. Good nom nom numbing. That one's actually pretty fun to say as well. Good morning. Morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. Your final assignments are due today at 2:30, so you're grinding it out while watching the stream. Himiko is great. Himiko. Sorry, I'm not following.
What?
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the show for now. Breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
What?
No! Let's talk to Junko.
But more important,
Wait, you don't know Himiko yet? I don't recognize... No, I have not played V3 yet, so I don't know any V3 characters. The good nom-nom-nomming thing came from Ibuki from Danganronpa 2. That's where I got it from. I don't know that if that's a thing that that V3 character does, okay. Yeah, no, I have not played V3, so be very, very careful about spoilers for that game, because I do not know anything. Ibuki is one of your all-time favorites. Yeah, Ibuki's a pretty fucking cool character. I like her. In all honesty, my favorite character from Danganronpa 2, though, used to be my profile picture. Used to be my profile picture on Twitch and everything. She is Chiaki. Chiaki was my profile picture on everything. I love her. Yeah, and it was unrelated. I'm not saying nothing about V3. Okay. Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Don't say Nagito. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Hey, holy crap. Nagito's an okay character, but Chiaki is my favorite. I absolutely love Chiaki.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. Wait, where is Kyoko in this scene? I don't see her yet. She was standing in the back. Why do I voice Junko like that, lol? Because she seems like a goddamn fucking valley girl. That's why. I will always voice Junko to be a valley girl. Always.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. Drag me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. Not gonna lie, you didn't like Hajime? Yeah. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not so sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
Oh, what the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her, but shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure. Feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you for sure. One thing I can tell you is who. What? Oh my lord! Apparently I cannot fucking speak. Imagine being the 16th student. Only the people who have played would know. Oh my lord. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think of in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean the serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. Imagine if Genocide Jack was there. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Toko's not saying anything. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he is obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
Like I said, somebody real quiet. Yep. Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
If they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
yeah,
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
cause I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. But they called the police already. Oh, Monokuma.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police.
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys.
Guys, seriously. Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain, or anti-hero, or evil organization. Bad guys come along and destroy them. That shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Shut up, Junko.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Freaker... Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? Well, that's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay. Let's get back to business. The life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think yes. Ding ding ding. I figured it
In
out.
other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. Fucker couldn't keep quiet. Gods. It's so simple. I just had to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Gave Monokuma an idea. Yeah.
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
ooh,
But
how
don't worry.
exciting.
It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go and watch the video right now. Before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you, too. He's come. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Oh, why me?
Yo,
Because you're the closest to the door? That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Check it out real quick. Okay. I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... Now, can I use the map to get me closer to the AV room? I can't remember where the AV room is. It's back this way. I think I'll try and finish out this portion of it, and then... What kind of monitor is this? It has Monokuma code written on it, but across it, I guess they've covered all the details. Best nice to monitors and high-end DVD player to be able to play DVDs, but I don't see an actual disc nearby. DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that helped pass the time. Yay, Monokuma coin! Monocam. And that's it. The only thing left is just the box. So, the box of DVDs. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us you mentioned.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right where I was. The DVD is in front of me. It robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Next to monitor is high DVD. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it. My heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Oh.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Oh. And this is before she has the little hair thing. Kamaru. Yeah. But if you notice, her design changed between here and Ultra Despair Girls. She winds up getting the little, like, the little hairpiece thingy. Yeah, she changed a lot. Like, I don't remember all of her changes. Like, I'm gonna be playing Ultra Despair Girls after I complete this game. So, I'll be able to see the changes a little bit more, in a more timely fashion of being able to notice the difference. The one thing that really sticks out to me was the huge, the hair thing. I mean, there is quite a big time gap, so yeah. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little bit embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Like, oh my god. It's understandable that Kamaru changed because of the fact that, you know, age. She did age in between, you know, when Makoto went into school to where we are in the timeline now. Like, there is quite a bit of a gap of missing memories. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. Assuming a reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. Of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. Fuck you, Monokuma. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. Yes, and down we go. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck? Huh? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold
Hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reaction, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
Did you notice how in Ultra Despair, everyone you run into is related to someone in this game? I actually didn't realize that until now. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh god. And it just, it makes me a little bit sad because it's like, some of them never get to see. Never get to see them again because of the fact that some of these characters never get to see their friends or family that are alive on the outside. Like, it is kind of sad, like, and Chihiro's dad, that broke my heart. That really did. I mean, it's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Yeah, that was the saddest part. That kind of sounds a little like us right now. Everyone says to work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can't say that. But maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, want. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Can't stay up any longer. Alright, have a good night, Kestrel. I'm actually planning to... Yes, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate now. Have to hydrate a lot during this, because otherwise then my voice would just be going to shit. But thank you for the hydrate reminder. Have a good sleep, Kestrel. Depending on how much longer this takes, I might be calling it a night as well. Okay then, maybe we should all start by all just talking? Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system? Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Okay, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. Thank you for the follow.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. You like Aoi's design? Yeah, Aoi's design is really kind of cute. I do like her design. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. Thank you! Thank you everybody for the follows! But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Okay, I wonder, can I save here? Because I think that I might just save here. Due to the fact that, it is getting very late at night, first of all. Second of all, I do have an appointment to go to later in the morning. So I do need to make sure that, things are taken care of there, so, I'm just going to see if there's anybody live that I would actually pose. I don't think so right now. I really am starting to feel... Actually, I'm starting to feel very tired now that I'm, like, realizing that I'm going to call it quits here for the night, so, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I definitely am having a lot of fun with this game. This game definitely is one of my favorites. This will always be on Tuesday. Always Tuesday night, I will be playing this game. I might bump it up to 2 days a week for this game, depending on what happens. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you all sleep well. I'll be live again tomorrow night. I have no plan for what tomorrow night's game might be, so I could be playing more Danganronpa. I could also be playing just something random. I might be playing some Final Fantasy, actually, to kind of catch myself up on doing my dailies and doing things that I need to in order to get further into the story on that. But anyways, have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for all the follows tonight and everything. Bye-bye.